walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Out to Doncic. To the wing right side. 4 on the shot clock. Latrey. Jokic grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 3-pointer. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Aguirre passes to Black. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Anthony finds Lever. English outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Lever. And they pick up 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Jokic. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over Blackman. And Denver again with the bucket. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson dishes to Lever. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-4 run right now. To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Denver on top. They lead by 12. And the second quarter will be on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 14. Lever dishes to Anthony. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doncic against Thompson. Now here is Aguirre. Guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. They get it back. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Fires the 3, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 5.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The 3 from English. Outside for Lever. It's good from long range. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Wide open. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Now here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Doncic. Over Lever. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Pass to Aguirre, and stolen by English. It's Lever on the wing. English on the wing. Shoots over Doncic, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 19. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets leading by 18. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 4 of 11 tonight. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the 3-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Nowitzki outside. Banked in off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. The putback outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. There's the steal. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. English with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the jam by English.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Thompson against Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Lever. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
English outside. Jokic out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's 19 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. 5 on the clock. Fades. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic is the Nuggets leading by 19. Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Here's Dallas. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside to stop the run. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Out to Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever finds Thompson. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Outside, English. Unloads. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English against Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. 3. Good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lever against Doncic. The 19-foot shot. And it misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That one misses. Denver leading by 16. Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Connects with the chain. Thompson surveying the floor. Lever against Doncic. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Buries the deep ball. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Aguirre. Misses the wing chair. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Jokic. Tries it from 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Goes up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson finds Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Doncic. Releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. English passes to Jokic. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 6. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Aguirre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Denver leading by 4. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Now Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Here's Aguirre. And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Lever passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Doncic. And he hits it to tie the game. Doncic has got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3-ball. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
That one's good for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thompson finds Jokic. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and he gets the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Doncic outside, drains the triple. Doncic has got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Deflects the pass. On the wing, Anthony. From deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Pass to Donaldson. To the left wing. Back come the Nuggets on the run. He goes up, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 10.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
From the arc. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. From the low block. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Able to create the shot they were looking for there.
Thompson outside. Boom! sends it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Lever. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Chalk up 2 there. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Anthony with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. English passes to Jokic. Now Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Second chance effort. Again, Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. English passes to Lieber. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Shot on the wing. The bank shot, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
English passes to Lieber. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J. Lieber's got 11 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So it's Denver now after Dallas. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's English. He's got 6. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 6. Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Doncic outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Doncic has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Jokic the screen. Fires top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver up 5. And we'll be back right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Second personal foul. First team.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That one goes in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thompson's got 16 in the second half. And that one's good. Donaldson.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Thompson fires. 19-footer is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic, the three is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's English. Jams it home!
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. It's both from the stripe.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Doncic hits them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And here's Denver. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Driving in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. So it's Denver picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Anthony in the corner. Outside for Lever. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. They get it again. Outside Anthony. Traps in the tray.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Lever. English outside. Back to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The three for Doncic. They get the rebound and stay with the play. Nowitzki.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Anthony kicks to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the jam by English.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to Doncic. From the arc, hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Denver, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. 0 free throws good from English. 1:11 left in the first. That ties the game. He's got 9.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson dishes to Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Right side lever. Nowitzki with the steal. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside for Lever. And he banks in the layup. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Down low, it's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. So it's Denver now. To the middle, here's English, and the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Donaldson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the paint. Doncic looking it over. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. He's got 12.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Now Thompson. The kick out to English. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Inside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First team foul.
And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. Anthony, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
A 3 from Aguirre, and he's good on the 3-ball. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thompson in the post. Stripped it away. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. And Lever pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
They get it back. Out to Doncic. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Thompson outside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Donaldson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's Anthony with the drive. And English kicks to Lever. Driving inside. Thompson dishes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. He has 5. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Anthony. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Nuggets trail by 3. It's English with the drive. And Thompson kicks to Lever. 6 to shoot. Another steal. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Dallas no good that time either. English passes to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Going inside. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 12 in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the basket is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
English with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Nowitzki, and the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Lever kicks to Thompson. English inside. McGuire covering. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And he drives in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lever kicks to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And stolen by Thompson. Got a piece of it. It's deflected. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Thompson with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The shot's good from Lever.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki looking around. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic outside. The triple! Doncic!
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
English dishes to Thompson. Lever inside. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 14 points here in the 2nd half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. Lets loose a three. Can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And get the three. The Nuggets leading by 9. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Good!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
English with the steal. Outside Anthony. And down goes the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Mavericks trail by 12. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Nuggets ball.
Now Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki outside. And the three misses. Now Anthony. That does not go. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
We'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Uncovered. Buries the jumper.
English.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Halliburton. Oh, Paul with the block.
It's not the focus of his defensive game, but that time, Paul with the denial.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Davis. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Davis with it. He's against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Davis. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. West misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Halliburton against Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Paul passes to Mashburn.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound. Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, deflected and stolen by Paul. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
One shot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A minute 15 left in the first. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Granger. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Outside Davis. And the 3 off target. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside for Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. To the inside. Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game, makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's Davis. Off target at the rim. Pacers leading by 9. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Halliburton against Paul. They double team Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Davis. Still no points. On target from range.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Stolen by Davis. He's got a clear path. Here's Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to West. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. To the left side wing. West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Up top, Davis. George defending. The kick out to Paul. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 10 points.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Here's the three. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That three's off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count it. Good. He's got 10. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Davis goes in, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Halliburton looking for an opening. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pelicans trail. Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And the basket by West.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Takes a three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 14.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Right wing. The three is up. West misses. Indiana leading. Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's West, defended by Halliburton. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
George passes to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Rebounded by West.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Fires for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
They grab their own miss. And it's in there. Sabonis has got 6.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. West misses. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton punching in. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. He's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger from deep. Hauled in by Paul. There's the steal. Got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Davis finds Davis. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. This one for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 18 points in the game.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. Count that one.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
In transition. And the jam by George.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
Launches it. The putback. Out left to the wing. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Here's West. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Mashburn. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. And the three misses. Davis is gone. Just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Sabonis. Outside O'Neal.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Davis outside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Halliburton. From 15 feet away. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rising fire.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Granger. A bit under 3.5 minutes had passed here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. On the take. That's what he wanted.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, it misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
He gets it to go.
Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton finishes down low.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for your Pelicans.
The rule number 4 stands. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Using the glass to lay it in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Takes a 3. And he nails it.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
It's not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Chris Paul. The shot's good from Halliburton.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the drive. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's West from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
It's stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pulls up. High post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Paul for 3. No good. Shot missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
O'Neal from long range. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
14 feet away. West can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nobody near Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul outside. Down low. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Back to Paul. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Shakes him. George. And George with the stuff.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Mashburn. And power down the jam.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pacers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul with the steal. Fires it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
O'Neal dishes to George. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George kicks to Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis against... Oh, wow!
That is powerful. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Danny Granger.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
So we can't get either to fall. Pacers trail by 13. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's George for three. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 13. The three from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. And taken away by Paul. To the inside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis finds Paul. From outside the arc, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal no good. Outside, Davis. Pass to West. The rebound by Halliburton.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Halliburton kicks to George. Shot to stop the run, and Davis sends it back. It's up a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Sabonis, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, they need to find some sort of momentum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by the Pelicans.
And that one drops. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
That's the screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. From the baseline. Sabonis lays it up off the glass.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul. Here's West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton passes to Granger. back to Halliburton. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Davis, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Paul George.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's the Pelicans 5. And George, here we go. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And the stuff by West.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 18 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh my goodness, the slam! And he jams it with authority.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Here's George. Basket counts. 8 points for him.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans leading by 22. Sabonis with the steal.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the fence.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. This ball grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Davis finds Davis. Shoots it up. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Sabonis kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Halliburton outside. Keeps it alive. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with his work... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. The shot's good from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Right side, O'Neal. Outside, George. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis with the bucket.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Halliburton against Paul. They need this. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton for three. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Paul's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, that's for 2. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Granger left side. The tray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Rangers got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Ashburn no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Halliburton. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Can't get it to fall.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to West. And the stuff by West.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Paul passes to West. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
So we see New Orleans taking a W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in
raises me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm low.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's George. Here's Halliburton. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. Only one man back on D. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Misses the three. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
To the wing on the left. Here's West. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Davis. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The shot from 20 feet out. Pelicans cleared away. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Offline from the high post.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Sabonis against Davis. George feels it out a bit. Back to Sabonis. There's Davis with the three. Davis missing again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Sabonis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Halliburton finds George. Here's Granger from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George outside. Here's Granger. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they're... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into...
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. O'Neal on the wing. All alone. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Pelicans lead by 6. Up top, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul, shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Granger. Stolen by Davis. On the break. Here's West. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. George for 3. Fires in the triple.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Paul cans it from the wing. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Third team foul.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 5. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Granger. And here's Sabonis. Paul with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. West has got 7.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside for Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Top of the key, Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West from the arc. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
O'Neal passes to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Granger passes to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 6 to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Pelicans trail. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to George. He takes it in. And George with the jam. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
At the line for one.
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Over to the left wing. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. The 3. Rebounded by West.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Give him 8. Outside O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And here's Indiana now. Granger passes to Sabonis. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to George. And he drops it in from the low post. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Now Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Davis has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. To the inside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. That one a little long. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Intercepted. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. George outside. Sinks the tray.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Granger. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Back to Halliburton. Now here's Sabonis. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Granger. Oh my goodness! Wow! Pelicans trail by 6. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's West. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Davis outside from downtown. The 3 is in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is under review.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And he nails the third.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside George. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Sabonis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul looking it over. Oh, it's off. Sabonis, right side. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Outside George. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal on the wing. Tipped away. It's a one-on-one situation. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Chris Paul. From deep. So Indiana wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Aguirre, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That one drops for him.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chandler with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense?
Whoa! What a dunk!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Doncic. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's English, following the score by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Lever, that's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Jokic with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Aguirre. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman.
Blocking foul called on Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. It's stolen by Anthony.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And it's in there. Doncic has got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lever has the open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. High post, Nowitzki. English is there. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Stolen. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 11. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. For the finish. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Chandler's got his first points in this one. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And English with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Chandler and the dunk by Chandler.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
English finds Anthony. Chalk up 2 there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Lever drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Nuggets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Chandler against Jokic. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Good on the shot. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 17. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson finds Jokic. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's English, and Chandler sends it back. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever finds English. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 14. Aguirre passes to Black. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lever against Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. The baseline J. Chandler the pass to Black. Nowitzki for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson against Nowitzki. Anthony up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony looking it over. Doncic with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Chandler outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 15. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Blackman the pass to Chandler. Lever with the steal. Thompson in the corner. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Dallas moving the ball around. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Doncic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson, high post. 10 points for him. Lever against Doncic. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English pulls it in. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Anthony. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Off target at the rim. The Nuggets trail by 10. The kick out to English. The wide open look here for Anthony. Denver with a new 14. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Anthony. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Outside, English. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And the shot will go down. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Dallas leading by 10. Now Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Thompson, and down it goes. Doncic with it. Nowitzki outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand. And so the coach's challenge here comes.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nowitzki looking it over. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Doncic, strong move off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jokic. Thompson outside. From outside. Trained from outside. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run here. Good. Lays it right in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that
breaks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Anthony, that one drops for him.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Pass to Nowitzki, lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
There's a screen. Jokic passes to English. Nice move. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he drives in. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
He does not get the second one. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Thompson left side. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Doncic. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Chandler. Soft touch off the glass. Chandler's got 6 points.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Jokic the screen. Oh, swiped away. Doncic on the wing. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Jokic in the post. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Aguirre. They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The Mavericks lead by 4 to the left wing. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's English, guarded by Doncic, and the basket is good.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. No points yet. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. English passes to Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Lever passes to English. Deflected.
Yeah, this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Nowitzki. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting. fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Blackman, no good.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony on the double. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Thompson left side. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 3. The baseline J. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Doncic hits them both.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's English. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nuggets trail by 3. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Lever can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't believe. Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 14.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Inside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 12.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here comes Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to English. It's deflected. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. 9 points in the game. The shot's good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
There's a screen. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. Oh, Jokic with the block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The three from Thompson. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lets it fly. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Maguire can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. That free throw is good from Thompson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
There's the triple. Blackman, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Nowitzki. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Good on the second one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first. Good on both. And Dallas calls time here. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Stolen. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
English passes to Jokic. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he misses the go-ahead basket. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's English. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. Shot from the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Driving to the basket.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Connects! And a great pass to hit him in stride. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And here's Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Oh, off target from downtown. Thompson, and rejected. Jokic on the double team. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, that's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
Shot's no good. The Mavericks leading. Oh, he jammed it.
Also just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight. Incredible patience in closing time.
The triple drop.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Misses the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. 3-point lead. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. It's in!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Quick 2, all net.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Oh, the stuff! Here's Aguirre.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
13 foul. Now to the lineup for Denver, number 55, Kiki Vandeweghe.
Shoots a 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic with the steal. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And here's Chandler from the arc. English pulls it in. Outside Anthony.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
The kick out to English. Here's Lever. Chandler with the rebound.
Well, with this solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Doncic outside. The long distance three is buried.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Anthony's shot is off.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Lever has the open look, and Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A three from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Over Blackman. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Mavericks trailing. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki for three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson finds Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Aguirre against English. Inside, Jokic with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson dishes to English. Over Blackman. English, no good. Aguirre with it. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Thompson finds Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
It's stolen by Lever. Jokic against Aguirre. From 7. And he overshot that one, missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Nuggets leading by 5. There's Lever with the 3. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Nowitzki's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Nowitzki. Down low, and the dunk by Chandler.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
The 3 from Anthony, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 6.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nowitzki for 3. Chandler with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Anthony. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 15 points in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic passes to Black. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Tries from 10, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Got to D Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer. He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
McGuire passes to Black. Nowitzki, that's for 2.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Chandler down low. He's covered by Lever, and the dunk by Chandler.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
And here's Denver. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Denver leading by 9. The 3 from Anthony. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Thompson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
English with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Anthony. English outside. Back to Anthony. And Chandler sends it back.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
English finds Lever. Shot clock at 6. Back to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Taken away by Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Chandler. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. No good that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson outside. Nice D from Chandler.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The kick out to English. Back to Jokic. And Chandler sends it back. Over to the left wing. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Over in the corner, Doncic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. Lever against Doncic. 6 to shoot. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. The defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Lever left side. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he jams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Here's Blackman. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
To take the lead, rips it down with two hands. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Dirk in the lane.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with him.
Anthony lays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Pop out.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Paul. And here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off the mark there with a three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. The three ball. Just 4 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
Paul passes to Davis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Granger. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Paul uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's Indiana's ball. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. Over Ingram. Granger, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Paul finds Williamson. And it's good. 2 points.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside for Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Still no points. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Granger. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback. Sabonis has got 6.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Davis, the pass to Davis. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis against George. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Indian. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Williamson, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. Davis against Sabonis. O'Neal misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony Davis packs it down.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis finds Paul. Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. Indiana leading by 6. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. It's That's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George against Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Up top, Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Lewis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got his second basket.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Pass to Granger. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Davis looking it over. Davis against Sabonis. Back to Davis. Launches a three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George draws the double. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Sabonis, covered by Ingram. George drives in. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal passes to George. Takes a three. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
George drives in. Here's Sabonis. And Indiana misses again. Ingram fires from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. Now here's O'Neal. Still without a bucket. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit. So it's the Pelicans now. Williamson passes to Davis. For the lead. Davis finds Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis, and he makes it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. On the wing, Davis.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, a denial. Granger passes to George. To the inside. That one goes. Count it. O'Neal's gotten his first points in this one. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George passes to Granger. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. The drive by Paul. Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Granger, and he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Davis. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Lewis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Davis down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis misses to the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pacers trail by 5. And here's the fast break. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's George. 9 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep three-point land. And no good. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Domantas Sabonis And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. George outside. Granger passes to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis from long range. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, the defenders were flying out to shooters.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
One shot. The ruling on the floor
still
stands.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's blocked by Davis. The drive by Paul. Outside Ingram. Down low. Outside Davis. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers trail by 14. Oh, he leaves no question.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ingram can't get the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the take, and Ingram with the block.
I know they love to see Ingram make big plays on defense, and that's the energy they want from him.
Outside Davis. They swipe it. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 12. Now Davis. Here's Sabonis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Poke loose. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Davis against George. Wide open look. Can't get it.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Davis pulls it down. Davis against George. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. And he slams it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes, it's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's New Orleans. Outside Davis. The free ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up to the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. 18 feet out. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive foul. Chris Paul.
Davis fires. No good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.